Yo, I have like a question. Do you guys like drink coffee and then when you drink coffee, it like makes you more tired? Is that like a normal experience? No. Oh, okay. That was normal aftermath? I drank it 30 minutes ago. Aftermath. Aftermath is crazy. It was a Fafa. Was a blend with the Zelt. Oh, I was gonna react to the Galbrena thing, but I was working on the poll thing instead. Also, I decided I didn't know if this was a good idea or not. I decided it was probably a better idea. I just didn't react to it specifically because I didn't know if it would mess with like the Genshin video because the Genshin video is actually popping off really hard right now, which like I'm super happy about. Dude, the thing's that like it's been 2 days and it's at 25K views and it's still trending up by a lot. Like it's giga trending up. The click-through rate on it is literally still going up every day, which is crazy. What is that shelf illuminating? The stuff in the back? That's Lapras and Pikachu. That's Pikachu with ramen. That's Asuka. That's Purple Heart, and that's 4 different Mikus. And that's Aventurin, and that's Hollow. Genshin. Wait, where am I right now? What even was this? I was doing my dailies yesterday, and I ended up in a quest over here. And I logged out because I figured it would just like kick me out, right? I figured it would just take me out of the quest. But then like I'm still in this quest. Why am I still in this quest? I was supposed to go over to the Flint's quest, bro. Where's the Flint's quest? Yeah, and the dialogue. You just get stuck in the middle of the quest? I have no idea what's going on over here. I don't even know where I am. More people? Be nice. Sorry, he's probably feeling unwell. Been like this since we left Novokitsgrad. Am I supposed to know how to pronounce that, bro? Am I Russian? Novokitsgrad. 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 That's my best guess right there. Bro, how am I supposed to speak Russian? That's crazy. You sent back to the beginning? Dude, I swear I was trying to mash through this too. Oh, I don't even know if I finished my dailies yesterday when I was doing them. Also, wait. What should I be farming? I got told to farm Emblem, but I have to do Inazuma for that. And like... I heard getting to Inazuma, like doing all the quests or like getting the island or whatever, I have to finish like everything in Liyue, which I've only done the first half of, so I have to do all of that. I think you have to like start the quest or whatever to get through there, and then it takes a little bit to actually get through. What characters am I building? I mainly have the 4-star Goat Squad right now. I'm skipping this so much right now. Skip. Oh, I can match my space. Oh no, I can't match my space bar. We react to the wuwa 2.7 story since it has multiple characters. Yes, we will be... Ooh, I don't know if I'll be doing the, I don't know if I'll be doing it on stream, but I'll definitely be watching the story, specifically because on Saturday, I already told you guys, or it's on the schedule. I'm inviting 3 other people. We're going to be having a discussion about patch 2.7, like everything around it. We're going to talk about the patch, Galbrena, all the stuff.
We're way behind schedule.
All the, changes from patch 2.7, like the events and whatnot that people are like interested in. And then one of the things we're going to be talking about is story in there. So I need to actually play and pay attention to the story to talk about the story. So I will be doing it. I don't know if I'll have time on stream though, because I'm kind of busy. Because Blue Protocol is coming out at the same time. I'll definitely be doing it. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. Or maybe I'll react off stream. I don't know.
fully healthy mind.
Can farm Fontaine's domain? What artifact set should I be farming? Can't cause your throat? That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if because my throat is actually fine right now. But I'm wondering, because it's gonna be so many streams in a row because of next week too, which kind of sucks. Yo, high key, I take this, I go do one pull, and I get Xingqiu. Thoughts? Oh wait, I got 3 pulls. You ready? That's 3 chances for Xingqiu. That's 2 chances for Xingqiu. That's 1 chances for Xingqiu. Dude, alright. Why is there no option for you just to use every single pull? Wait. Actually, purple. Wait. Xingqiu. Wait, sacrificial fragments is not bad, right? I think I have that, though. Well, that's not bad, I think. Good for Sucrose. What does she use? Oh, she already has one. Wait, do I refine it? This doesn't do anything, though, right? I had C2 R1 Flints, but no Anefa. I heard if you get C1, you don't need Anefa. I don't know why. I don't know what constellations do, but that's what I was told. I was heard C1 equals he's cracked. Alright, where's the, Wait, how do I get to... Can I just teleport to Fontaine? I don't even know where the Fontaine is on the map. Oh, this is Fontaine. Okay. Is there a cheapy spot? Is this Fontaine? That's Sumeru. That's Liyue. Zoom in. Oh! Good call. I actually think... Wait, have I seen Fontaine before? I think I have. I think I've watched streams of other people in Fontaine. Specifically, like, I've seen them do the underwater exploration. Is what I remember. And there's, like, bombs or something. Dude, I am lagging. I've seen them do, like, bombing stuff underwater. I think. I don't feel uncomfortable at all. I do, because you just made me get Hydro Traveler. Wait, I heard Pyro Traveler is actually good. Can I use that right now? Because my characters all suck, right? Or does that need, like, a specific character to be, like, good? Story locked? Ah. Oh, wait, am I starting the Fontaine quest? Wait, that's not what I was trying to do. I think the timing of your stream is 1 a.m. here. I was gonna stream earlier. Tuesdays are awkward days for me, though. I normally don't like streaming on Tuesdays because of it. Samara Traveler is good. You can get her right away. The, oh, the Dendro one. Do I have any Dendro-based teams? Wait, Dendro Traveler? Xingqiu? Ishul. Does that work? Is that like a Hyper Bloom team that works? Dude, I am skip maxing so hard right now. I want to go play the Flint story. Protagonists? I was not expecting to get in the middle of something over here. I thought I was just gonna go over here. I was gonna go run in the domain, do the thing real quick, and then go do the story. Need sucrose because Fischl doesn't hit bloom cores? Oh. So sucrose would like swirl the... Or like you could turn her ult into the electro. And that would hit it. There was no valuable treasure within either. Within was naught but heavy shards of shattered stone. There were just a bunch of frauds? This is a shabby excuse for a statue, some kind of priceless artifact. As for these treasures, it means something. How unforgettable the Hortus your jet is. Your jet is? This is a side quest? Dude, I got logged into the side quest. You're finally awake, Imperator. Imperator? Dude, I was just trying to run over to the domain. I just wanted to go run over to the domain because it's the 2x thing right now. Are you playing with the FPS unlocker? That's a thing? You didn't TP to mainland Fontaine? Oh, there's a different teleport? I keep getting logged in random side quests, bro. We got locked in one before this. We got locked in this one now, too. I feel like I'm gonna get logged in like 3 more before I actually get to do Flynn's story. Are you not losing your mind at 60 FPS? I don't know. I'm not paying much attention, bro. It's not like I'm playing like a League or something. FPS doesn't really matter that much. It'd be more annoying. All right, dude. I mean, I notice it a lot when I do like quick swapping in wuwa. But that might be just because I'm so used to playing at 120. If my FPS ever dips below 120 in wuwa, like it just feels so bad. But maybe because I've been playing the whole time at 60 on here, just like, it's not that noticeable. Remus. You once said that you would create a future free from the shackles of divine destiny. Your realm now lies violently shattered, and the chasm you tried to bridge has grown deeper still. This so-called Eternal City too faces imminent collapse. You cannot control your own creation. The symphony has brought neither justice nor happiness, but instead has become the source of all sin. Though their flesh and blood have been sundered from the water and soil. Dude, wait. My goal is to get out of the side quest right now, not read it. No. My goal is to get out of the side quest so we can actually go do stuff. Please wake up. That's what I'm saying. Dude, Paimon knows what's up. That's what I'm saying. Please wake up. Am I going to still be locked? That was the prelude to starting the quest. That's crazy, bro. This is mainland? Where's the... Oh, this? Yeah, this is the court. Wait, is that one right? Is there another one? There's this one. Wait, which one is it? Is it that one or this one? Marcade Station. Down? This one? That's Sumeru. Sumeru. Fontaine. Down, glide to statue. Wait, did I just start another quest, bro? Dude, what the hell? Why did I start another quest? What the hell is going on? Oh. There we go. Look at that, we finally made it. Dude, I like how the world feels like a world. Like, this place feels... What's the word I'm looking for? The world feels like a world. That's a funny way of putting it. Wait, how do I even get over there? I feel like I'm gonna die. There's no... Dude. It feels whimsical. I don't know if whimsical is the right word. It feels like... What the hell is that? Wait, what the hell is that? There's just that giant portal in the top of the... Wait, that looks evil. What's the word I'm looking for? There's like a giant desert over here, right? But then not so far off, there's like a completely separate region. They're very distinct. But it feels like weirdly tied in together as like a whole world, right? The world building, I guess. But I think world building generally has to do with like the actual characters, right? There's summon boat option on the shore. Nah, I'd walk. Wait, what is that thing? Wait, what is that thing? Like a grapple? Wait, bro, I can't... Wait. Okay. I was like, wait, I actually can't get out. Wait, what? Oh. All right, Gani's tall enough. It's chill. But how do I get up there then? There's like an elevator? Glider moving at Mach 2 speed. Wait, I just realized I have the old glider, bro. It's the Liyue glider. Look at it. You guys like my old glider? It's from the very start of the game. I come back and still see Ganyu. Well, the problem is, like, I don't have another character to use right now. She's my, like, highest... At least from what I can tell, she's my highest damage overworld character.
Next on the agenda.
Go up. I mean, I'd rather play, like, Child, but Child felt really bad in the overworld. Because, like, his cooldown is way too long. He's also, like, very dependent on, like, vape. Or, yeah, vaporize. I mean, I guess Ganyu's dependent on Mel, but at least, like, her charge attack does damage regardless. We're gonna pull Galbrana before posting the Uno pulls VOD. I don't think I'm gonna post a Uno pulls VOD. I don't think there's enough pulls from that. I'll probably post the Galbrana pulls VOD.
We're way behind schedule.
Hit the gondola. If it's open, it'll take you to the city. Bet. Worship statue. 1. Dude, 1 is embarrassing. 1 is embarrassing. How do I get to the domain you guys were talking about? Dude, at first I thought this looked like Pom Pom. I didn't know they had furry stuff in here. Wait, is this the gondola? Oh. Wait, it actually is Pom Pom.
This boat tour will take you to the magnificent court of Fontaine, the most important
Bang!
city in our
What I
nation.
missed? Dude, I'm trying to kill Pom Pom.
And I'll be your tour guide for this trip. Even though I'm not as reliable as Elfan from the Navia line, I'll still do my very best. And
Genshin has
if you're satisfied with
furries?
anything,
I'm playing Zelda Zone Zero now, bro.
right away. Oh,
Dang.
it's please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns as soon as possible. Back on topic. The destination of this trip will be the court of Fontaine.
Dude, I like that they have like the random VO or like the You're taking like the gondola, right? And they have this like as an actual tour essentially. Like they're acting like an actual tour guide and just like they have like the dialogue going on or whatever. And just like a side thing over here. You don't even have to interact with it. It's not part of the story. That's pretty cool. It adds to the world. This is what I mean. Like the world building here is really cool. Blue pom-pom is annoying. Bang. How does that miss? I can't even kill blue pom-pom. Wait, how come I can't talk to her?
The Steambird runs lots of fantastic serialized novels, including the thriller Great Detective Herlock, which recently reached its dramatic conclusion. Right at the very end,
Bang.
Herlock faces off against the real master.
Wait, where am I supposed to be going to? Because Ganyu's watch, you can't hit a single arrow? True.
In a duel at the old side.
Which domain? I got told to go to, wait, which one is it? This one? One of the artifact domains. I passed it? Already? Wait, is it this one? Unfinished Reverie. What domain do I want? I don't know. You guys told me to farm a Fontaine domain. You guys said that would be good. I don't know which one I'm supposed to be farming. Which one am I supposed to be farming? Geo. Marchaus? Marchaus. Wait, that's neither of those. Wait, which one's Marchaus? The right? Near Harbor. This one? Oh. Normal on charge attack. When current HP increases or decreases, crit rate increases by 12 for 5 seconds, stacks 3 times. Wait, who would this be used on? Golden Troop. Increases elemental skill damage by 25%. Additionally, when not on the field, elemental skill damage will be further increased by 25%. Wait, is that official set? That looks like an official set. Any team with Farina? Oh. Banger! Oh, there's still the 3... I did not mean to fall. There's still the 3x artifact thing going on, I think. Farm for Flynn's? I don't know if I'm gonna be going for Flynn's though. I said I'd do one more 10 pull at the end of his story. At the end of his story, we'll do one more 10 pull. If I get Flynn's there, I'll get him. If not, I'm just gonna save. Because I don't have that many pulls. And I need a lot of characters. And I'm assuming like the super new characters or whatever, right? The Archon of the region, Columbina or whatever, is gonna be like super OP, right? And given I basically have a fresh account, like all my characters are pretty bad, pulling for Archon and like whoever pairs with Archon well is probably the play.
Next on the agenda.
Flynn's the second top DPS with premium team. Yeah, the problem is I don't have a Nepha though. Columbina might be a support. That's fine.
We're way behind schedule.
Pulling for anyone that pairs with Mavwika is good. Who pairs with Mavwika besides Sitlali?
No rest.
Born of ice and frost.
I think like everyone because Nefer and Flynn's can use Hydro. Dude, I wanted to get Nefer, but I have no plans on getting Lauma. And I heard without Lauma, she's like, ew. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I was told.
Boba, get them. Access denied.
Oh, for Varka? Do you know when Varka's coming out? Dude, high key, I want Varka. Because it's my goat. I want I'm a Farina because that's also my goat. 6.5? Dude, that's so long from now. Oh my god. That's so long. Wait, dude, this domain is taking forever. Do you guys see my damage? This is embarrassing. What is going on? No, this is so messed up, no? 6.4? What are we on right now? 6.1? Brick to count damage? This is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing, bro.
No rest.
Everybody stand back. No touching.
He runs for Farina on Arlecchino. I was told Arlecchino may not be a good idea to pick up now, because she's pretty decent, but they're going to start shielding like the newer units, right? And if I want to do endgame content, I should probably go for them, because she already doesn't compete with the newer units, and then she's also not going to be shielded. I was also told, dude, I mean, I was also told, like, be a little bit skeptical about picking up Farina, but I want Farina, so I'm probably just going to get her anyway. What is that? Ooh, Bennett. Wait, does Bennett use a set? Wait, that looks like a Bennett. ER? HP? EM? Oh, wait, no, he doesn't use Pyro, though. Wait, does Xiangling use a set? Did you wait for Nouvellette? Nouvellette looks so boring to play. I'm not gonna lie. He's an aura farmer, but like his thing is like you press the hydro cannon and you BOP and you just Kamehameha. And I feel like that'd be fun for like 5 seconds, and then after that you would get like pissed at it. You know what I mean? That's like the vibe I get. I feel like I would get like angry playing it. Ow. What about Rio? I was told Rio's not that good, though. I wanted to get him because I like him, but I was told he's not good. And high key, with the state of my account right now, I don't need more. Outside of like the meta characters, I think I'm actually just gonna only pull for meta. Skirk is gonna be future-proof DPS. I don't think there's such thing as future-proof in gotchas. I don't think that's a thing. Don't be skeptical. They're trolling. Definitely get Farina. She's the king of damage bonus meta. Damage bonus doesn't work in lunar reactions, but works with most of the cast and Atlan units. Worst case, I can use her with Mabuika, right? But she's not Abyss with Mabuika, I think.
No touching. I'm going in. Boba, get them.
Whack. That was twice as fast. Pretty good. Columbina's gonna power creep Farina. Oh wait, that's true, huh? If they're like the same thing, and then Columbina's like Archon Deluxe or whatever. What's the team comp going with? I don't even know what I'm going for right now. High key, I have no idea what I'm doing. Didn't we just get that same artifact 2 seconds ago?
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
No rest for the wicked.
Have you seen the new Wuwa combo? Is it the one where you like cancel the thing with like the charge attack or whatever? And you can do like 2 animation cancels, I think. That one? What is Bennett Constellation? C6.
Born of ice. Odds revealed. Everybody stand. Wings of darkness. Eat this.
I feel like such a noob when I come in here and I'm in a art. I feel like I clear this artifact domain and it takes me as long to do this as it takes people to clear Stygian. That's crazy, no?
Born of ice and...
Just Ganyu is ass. Just sure you guys like Ganyu stats? It's actually cursed. But have I shown you guys my child stats?
We're way behind schedule.
I've seen worse clears with new Roulette. Really? How? And we get... No! It's all trash. Sad. Think you're gonna enjoy Mavuika? Dude, when I first saw Mavuika, I didn't think I'd like her because I saw like she was just like spinning in circles, right? But then I was watching like higher skill players play it, and the way they play it is they do like a bunch of animation cancels, which looks super sick.
No touching.
Hit a wall on my gacha gaming. I only play HSR. I only really play guy characters. I try Genshin or Wuwa. Wuwa doesn't really have guy characters, is the problem. So if you only play guy characters, then you're gonna have a little bit of a hard time in Wuwa. But in the next patch, we are getting a guy character, Cho Yuen, and he looks super sick. But outside of that, there's only 2 other limited guy characters. Or no, 3. There's Sheng Liao, Jian, Brant, and then Cho Yuen, who's coming out in the future. So there's only 4 guy characters that are limited total in there. And I guess Rover as well. So there's 5. There's like 5 good guy characters. Then Mortefi, Yuan Wu. Alto. Am I missing one? I think if you're a male character enjoyer, you're probably gonna have a better time playing Genshin. Genshin has way more male characters. It's one of the biggest things I have a problem with in WoW is the male characters. The ratio is like there's too much of a disparity, bro. It's like a 6-to-1 ratio. This is what power creep issues like what you're describing in Genshin. The strongest WoW team right now does roughly 35% more damage than the 1.0 or the 2.0 first 2.0 team. And we're in 2.7. But technically the character came out in 2.2. But it got stronger. That team got stronger in 2.6. I would say Wuwa does have power creep. But I would also say at the current moment, the end game is pretty easy to clear. Based off what I see in Stygian, how much people sweat to clear there. If you sweat as much in Stygian as you do in like Wuwa endgame, I think Wuwa is going to be a lot easier for you. But also, we're only a year into the game, so I can't speak about the future. There is power creep. Units are increasing. They did just double the HP of like Whimpering Waste and stuff. So they're definitely trying to like push you to like pull the newer characters.
Born of ice and frost.
But I think it's pretty reasonable to clear endgame right now in Wuwa. Ganyu C0 can clear current abyss. Her teams have been updated with Mavuika and Emily. But I thought Emily was only... Is Emily not only for Pyro? I thought she paired with Pyro units. Wuwa Tower is for premium current. Stygian Sweat is for non-premium currency, while Wuwa Tower is for premium currency. Well, I don't know how hard it is to clear Abyss. Or like Imaginary and Theory Deer or whatever. And those require a lot of characters too. But also like, I think people care more about like clearing the endgame than do the extra like 10 currency you get. I think they care about clearing. I think that's what people care about. People are pushing for that stuff. But also, I haven't played the endgame, so I have no idea. Yo, what if, now that I did this, we went to go do the Krai story, though? Thoughts? I wish we would rerun some of the 1.0 characters. Zhongli looks so cool, but they haven't reran him. They ran him in 2.2, or like 2.3 for the anniversary. But I get you, I get you. It probably won't be for... Dude, if you think about it, like, Zhongli was a character everyone got for free, and he's a male. And it doesn't cater to, like... It's a character everyone already has, so he's not going to sell very well, and... male. So, he's definitely... as far as the reruns go, it's definitely, like, lowest on the prio list. Song of the Welcome Moon, Act 2. Oh, is this the start of it? Only theater a bit ass, but it's hard because you need to collect characters for years. Dude, I saw you need like 20-something characters for theater. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know what you get for it in terms of like rewards or whatever. But like the amount of... Why do you need so many characters? That's crazy, bro. I'm actually bricked in that mode. I got that 4 stars. I'm whipping out the venti. I'm gonna have to build the child. I heard child's actually like playable as like a reaction bot. Oh, I did not mean to jump in here yet.
Assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Lightkeepers? Wait, there's
Only a
Flint.
handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Wait, what do they make their money off of? Like,
Scavenge.
saving people?
I did hear about an
Robbing the dead? Wait.
Hey,
Wait, are they robbing the dead? That's crazy.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
I know they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know?
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan in Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and the Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation? We go straight to Flynn's, that's where we go.
I know an Enough are here in Nasha Town. Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind. Dude, high key, anytime Paimon talks, I just zone out too. I don't even blame her.
I can't even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Song of the Welcome Moon, Act 2. Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. I should probably point this out right now. So I've never, or rather, obviously I'm a Wuthering Waves player, right? I just came back to Genshin after 5 years of having not played the game. I quit on Ganyu's banner, right? I haven't done any of the story besides the first part of Liyue. Like around the time where like they show like Zhongli like or like Rex Lapis like fake dies or whatever, right? That's around the time where I stopped paying attention to the story. Or that's the last story I've done. We did do Krai Act 1, and I was surprised by how well I could actually follow with that. But it'll be interesting to see how well I can follow with this. It felt like they did a really good job of making it, so I didn't feel like I needed to know things about like Fontaine or Sumeru or like Natlan. And even though like Inefa is technically from like Natlan, like all like the character dynamics and stuff like that flowed really well together. Anyway, I want to see my go Flynn's. Inefa, take me to Flynn's.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Paimon is not a good friend.
Manual labor detected.
Yo, let's mess up.
Evaluations could not be more different.
Wait, why does she gotta sound like Inefa now?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
Flynn's has those superiors, dude. That is so fake. Nah, it's cap.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Krai.
hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
How can that be true? They have
Come back
Flynn's.
to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah, that's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
Then he went to go be a one-man team.
He
Giga
hasn't
Chad.
contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So you'd say Flynn's is a bit of a wild beast. Hey,
Own
yo.
initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet.
Dude, why is this guy just
And all
dancing in the
while,
back? What
we're
the
the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear.
I fear. Dude, I'm so brain rotted. I hear I fear. That does not go well. Sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
True.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
True, consider an Effa.
What? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
He's so angry.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not!
What's wrong with
let me
lavender
think,
melon
alright.
candy?
It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Bro, she was stalling for no reason.
Crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We light keepers.
Wait,
will
what about
also keep
Aether
an eye
then?
on those areas,
When we
both
got
to
misled by
monitor the
him.
monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
Paimon is never any help, so 0.
Fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy.
Bro, she's not even carrying it anymore.
This. You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on
Beep
the cannon.
Boop Beta.
It'll tell you what to do. And this book will
Oh,
help
turn
you
into an
understand
Effa.
Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Brigida.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Dude, I had a question and then I forgot what the question was.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
Might not be at the right spot yet.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it?
Did we just phase through the
Probably
building?
not. Or this one?
Oh, it's the transitions. Oh, those are cool transitions. I like that.
Oil.
Nope, not here either. Dude, Heike, I'd like it if they did
That
more
thing
stuff
over
like
there
that.
looks
That was cool.
promising.
Like those transitions.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Dude, it sounds like a small thing, but it's like a really good way to like up the presentation of the story. Press the button to adjust Brigida's height. Touch the light beams. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Once enough signals have been collected, Brigida can complete her inspection and produce her results. Once Brigida enters single input mode, maintain her height so that she remains close to the light beam, and wait for her to finish inputting the signal. Hi, Key, I forgot everything I said. Wait, I have to keep tapping it? Wait. Oh, I just let it go.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is check passed. all systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Dude, this guy's just... Why is he doing jumping jacks in front of this? What the hell is that? What the hell is that voice crack, bro? Why is he doing jumping jacks there?
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right? And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
What the hell is this robot, bro?
So now
This thing
you
is so
have musical prompts
stupid.
too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
B-boot machine is popping off.
Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh.
Isn't he literally in a rush right now?
Earlier?
Anyway, let's go get all done in one go. Start checking. Dude, I thought that said start clanking. Wee. Dude, I see the giant Fatui plays in the background. I want to go back there and fight them. I didn't get my match the first time. We got interrupted by the wild hunt. Oh, it's an Effa. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beepobita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
Paimon can't even read.
Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
So what you're saying is Paimon is useless? True. Start checking. Oh, I have to keep going through it? Does he get it all? Oh. No, you have to go through it twice. Okay. I like that it turns into an Effa at the end.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is
No
this
clue,
anyway?
Frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
He's ditching us.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
What is a stony type? I don't know what that means.
Are your tasks
It was like a hard ass, I guess?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb kake?
I would love a crumb kake.
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Voice from somewhere.
Observation. Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most efficient improvements.
Dude,
upon
wait, where
human
did she get
happiness
those from?
indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
A what kake? Dude, when I first saw that name, it was so wrong. I don't know why they decided to call it that.
Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion.
Dude, high key, this is what I was talking about, pause on the story. This is what I was talking about. I don't care about, like, if you guys have, like, grievances with the game or whatever, that's fine. I don't care. I'm playing the games that I want to play. If I want to play a game, I'll play a game. I don't want to hear this stuff, though. Like, I hear, like, if there's, like, complaints about a game or whatever, that's fine. But, like, if you're, like, constantly bitching, that's the only thing I've seen you do, like, it's just annoying. I don't want to be around that energy. Can you, like, not? Let's not. If, Black, if you want to, just, like, or if you see people doing that, just, like, time them out or something. I don't want to see it. I just don't care. Like, I want to play the games that I want to play. If people don't like that, it's fine. You don't have to watch. Nothing wrong with that. You don't have to watch me play it. You can wait until I go play wuwa or whatever if that's what you want to watch. But, like, if you're just gonna trash talk the game as I'm playing it, as I'm trying to enjoy myself, like, why would I want to see that? If I think the game is, like, there's, like, issues with the game or whatever, that's fine or whatever. You say, like, oh, I don't like this, like, once or whatever, that's fine or whatever, right? But then you're, like, if you're, like, getting into, like, arguments with chat or, like, you're, like, trying to, like, I don't know, just, like, make other people hate the game as much as you, that's just, like, so uninteresting to me, bro. There might be, like, issues with the game or whatever. Both games have issues, right? Genshin isn't perfect, wuwa isn't perfect, but, like, there's, like, a time and place for everything, too. Just, like, chill, bro. I don't really care too much about this stuff, all right? There's times where I'll complain. I'll say, like, bro, this game sucks, bro. You know what? wuwa? New tower? I need more units? Cringe, or whatever, right? But, like, this is what I meant. I literally made a post about it earlier today. Anyway, I'm going to continue with the story. Let's just be normal.
Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that...
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's
Screw the phantom, I wonder where Flynn's went. That's where I'm trying to go.
Back at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just
Bro,
be sure
all
not
this
to miss
talk...
my masterpiece in action.
All this talk, and I haven't seen a single bit of Flynn's yet. I'm getting teased so hard right now, bro. I'm playing the Flynn story, alright? That's my go. Alright, enough is, like, cool and all that stuff. I know it's okay. Where's Flynn's, bro? Where is Flynn's? I need Flynn's. You can't make me. You can't bait me with the Flynn story. All right, Act 2, it has his face painted all over it. Literally everywhere. It says Flynn's Deluxe. It's the Lightkeepers. I don't even see it.
We're way behind schedule.
Wait, is it down below? You're gonna fall as soon as you pull him? Bro, alright, I'm doing one more 10 pull the second we get over to the end of him. If we get him, we get him. It's chill. If we don't get him, it is what it is. I can get over it, alright? If Flynn doesn't want me that bad, it is what it is, bro. I'll get over it. I've been heartbroken so many times. It is what it is.
Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet. Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
I instinctively pressed the button. I didn't even read the
Are
dialogue.
you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Wait, why? Also, that guy's built. Holy. Non-stereotypical
No,
anime
we're
build.
not
What is
heading back
this?
to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter.
Dude, that
Our
guy's got
goal
a
is to ensure
jawline.
that our
Oh my
regulars can enjoy
god.
peace of
Literally
mind and
Giga
comfort,
Chad.
so that they can speak freely with one another. Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lama got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right?
Right?
We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it?
And?
If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
Paimon actually has good ideas? That's crazy, bro.
Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up.
2025 is the year of change. Have you seen the Tepe in the interactive map? What is Tepe? I get to see my other go Nefer. Yo, it's not only the male characters I simp over. I'm just saying though, I'm not complaining. I get very few chances to, bro. We're playing gacha games, alright? When do you get to see cool male characters? When do you get to see Flynn's? When do you get to see Risley? When do you get to see Barca? Once every 10 patches, alright? 1 to 6 ratio.
What's up?
It's not fair. She's so pretty though, dude. Look at that. Her color pattern, or like color design is so good.
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
It's so messed up I can't pull her without Lauma, bro.
How thoughtful.
That's evil.
Bet they want something from me in return.
Oh, she knows.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
You all seem busy. What's the occasion?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Who's found themselves in a predicament?
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She knows!
Oh, she cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact...
Is there now? You should have said so sooner.
Wait, how did you get that from as a matter of fact?
You, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
Did I press the wrong dialogue?
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation.
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the wild hunt has caused.
True.
Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over
Why does
the
Paimon keep getting
adventurers
called out, bro?
spikes during tumultuous times too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We
She's
might
bullying
squeeze
Paimon
some
so hard.
advantage
Dude,
out of
I like
chaos.
Nefer. The more I see her, the more I like her. Keep
Chaos
bullying
could
her.
uproot everything we've built at any time. And what business would there be?
Oh, oops, I
left
didn't mean to
should
press
it
that.
end in some great
I need to stop
slaughter,
doing that.
or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home. And as I understand, the two of you are here in Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
No, I'm here to follow Flynn's.
Well, yeah.
Wait, does that count as a trail of clues? Whatever
In that
trail of clues
case,
leads me to him.
We should keep Krai the paradise people say it is. At least until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
But I'm not doing this for just me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
Wrong. She needs to be front and center, bro.
Does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Dude, is she striking a JoJo pose?
Wait.
I just realized that. She's striking a JoJo pose.
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back.
How's the go?
Oh, you guys are here too?
Wait, why did she sound pissed though?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf.
Wait, do we know when Yehoda comes
And
out?
totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Oh, she's coming along for round 2.
Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Welcome back, buddy.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a second. Is this Salt? Salty, I haven't seen Flynn's yet,
Surely
maybe.
not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
She got jacked?
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
She looks so angry.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, anywhere with you. Hey, yo.
Thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh?
Dude, I swear she keeps trying to strike
Invitation?
JoJo poses.
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
True. I like that for her. Dude, I just hate I can't pull for her. It's actually messed up. I can't pull for her because I don't have llama. Wait, was it? I thought this story was mainly going to be centered around Flynn's though. Is this one like a Nefer plus Flynn story? And the first half was like Valma plus a Nefa?
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Why does Paimon sound so scared?
Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places.
Yo, how come we have no swing? Aren't we literally him? Why do we have no swing? After you enter the bar, Nefer brings you and Paimon to the spot near the bar. And I got to read none of the other. Nice. Everyone's just staring at us? I don't think we're very liked. Hot take.
Finally. Now, what do we...
Wait, what? A food supplier on good... Wait, what?
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all
Wait, what was
having
that?
a good time. But I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Mixologist?
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
Dude, they have so much food. What the hell? How are both of them eating all of this? Jeez, look at all that bread.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
How the hell do you... Sata Jalka. Satayiluk? I give up.
spoke to the owner.
I give up.
The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here.
Wait, we're actually playing
Not to
bartender?
worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll have to give this a shot.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
She's
Well,
him.
As long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, Every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
Dude, I feel like this reminds
In the
me.
meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest.
Hey,
There'll be a little
yo.
event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
This reminds me of like the, you know, the Aegis are like drink events or whatever from Penacony? That's what this gives you vibes of instantly. I feel like we're gonna do the same thing.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Oh, it is. Tea. Milk. Mint. Mix. Where's the boba? This one's even dumber.
Good work.
Dude, in the
Now
Aegis
then,
R event,
Get the drink to the guest.
you can just straight up make like the most like toxic looking things ever. It looks like you're actually giving them like acid or something to drink. It's pretty funny. These ones are actually normal though. I give it to her. Her. Deliver drinks. Take the opportunity to gather intel.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish.
What useful intel.
This dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
True, we've still got Flynn's.
I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
You say as we're literally right here. I like that.
Hello. How may I?
How may I assist you? Or what are you making this time? Juice, caramel, wine. Oh, we don't get to see the actual like thing we're mixing? Or no, it pours out here. That looks like nectar.
Good.
Wait, is this an event or is this part of the main story?
Stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse. Just leave it over there.
Take the opportunity to gather intel.
Just some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say
These
is
are
that
bounties.
the situation in
If
Nasha
you want to negotiate
will get out of
prices,
hand if that
go
cannon
find a
survives
flea
its
market.
That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Shoot the cannon. Wait, was he talking to us?
Here's the thing.
No, we gotta go hide from this side now?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nasha Town. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I?
Make more drinks. We're gonna get everyone drunk. Lemon mint wine. Did we just... Wait. Oh, it's already like liquefied, I guess, like the mint or whatever, blended. How did that turn blue?
Good work. Now then.
What?
Get the drink to the
Wait,
guest.
what?
Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
It's green and yellow, and that turned blue? Oh, we give it to Nefer now.
So this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Nope.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Wait, can Paimon even drink?
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
That's pretty awesome.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes.
High key, that's a metal name.
Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
That was my title. Wait, that's disrespectful.
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge
Yo, what does Voynich mean? I swear there was like a manga called Voynich Hotel. Voynich manuscript. Meaning. First of the Voynich manuscript, a 15th century book written in an unknown script and language that defied all attempts at decipherment. Huh? In an unknown script. Huh? So it's just like a mystery, I guess? That's what it's used for?
Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
You're gonna get killed for saying that.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture.
True.
I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, they're finally gonna lore drop her arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right. One of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters.
We're no ordinary person.
With our current wild hunt crisis.
Nope. Don't tell him anything.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
What did she sound so pissed?
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, Might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Why wouldn't we just ask Flint? Wouldn't he know everything? What's stopping us from asking Flint? That's my goal. I'm totally not asking because I just want to see Flint or anything.
Thank you for
Nope.
waiting, everyone. The Roulette Showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new girl?
Oh, that's the HSR drink event I know.
We'll pass.
We're drinking the acid. The neon colors.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
There's Nefer's hand sign again. Let's go with it.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
So we're trying to get as smashed as possible.
During a round of drinking,
Okay.
one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
But that would have been so
Looks
fun.
like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single
grand
serving
prize?
of Dark Horse.
What is Dark Horse?
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Dude, that sounds like a sketch underground drug.
The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long
Let's
as
go
you
get some
like
Dark
horse.
Horse.
And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
And then they won't remember any of it because they'll be absolutely hammered.
Reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to
Dude,
put
she
my
rigged the
back into it
machine.
today.
Is she gonna ask a question first?
Let's go! Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Dude, everyone's getting wasted.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some
Hey,
big
bro.
shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
Wait, have we drank a single time yet?
Reach the final round of the Roulette Showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipe is super good. Teach me, would ya?
Bro. They're still going. How are they still getting more wasted?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Oh, he wants to get between them. Oh, but he's not aiming for the wife. I see you, bro. I know what you're after. Hey, yo. I've rolled the non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. It can't just be luck. Can't tell that Dobrara was lucky enough to survive stumbling into the wild hunt when Nefer's turn is.
You're up.
He left him to me. Wait, left who? Huh?
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up. Bottoms up.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
We're not drinking it? Dude, are we scared? Nah, dude, what is that? We're cheating.
She actually downed it in one go.
What is that?
Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation.
Yo, Brenda's in 2 days.
Me? Well, what do you think?
Or day and a
Monsters,
half, I guess?
Of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Wait, is that what her scars are from? Even those who have had personal encounter with the wild hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. Seems Nefer judgment was on
I
point.
see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Ha! Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Wait, did you waste it?
Didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Nefer looks cool. Yeah, she's a really good design. I like her color scheme.
Hello, ma'am.
Very vibrant.
Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Oh, it's our turn to interact with drunk Nefer. Hey, yo.
Next on the agenda.
Who's the new Russian dude?
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? 1 die, 100,000 Mora.
Oh, it's not
I'm
autoing?
not here to do business with you.
His voice is deep. Wait, what?
Come
Yo.
now, I've already ordered us drinks.
That
Or
was
are you looking
unexpected.
to add another line to your ledger of arrears.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
Everything's a business deal with Nefer.
Let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 Mora.
Does she rig every game?
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Oh, we're playing now?
What are we even doing here?
That's what I'm asking.
I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
But how did, like, the
We
illusion get out
already know
then?
that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
That's a lot.
It is a
I've
lot.
never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got two theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret.
Flames?
Or two, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
Yep, it's Flint's.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret.
What about the
If
latter?
you're interested,
It's
I'd
Flint's.
recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully.
You are a
I'll give
bully.
you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So,
Bye-bye, Batman.
you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
This sounds
Oh,
based.
I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team. For now.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Have you learned anything other than Flint's is like popping off on every single Wild Hunt location? Actually, we don't even know it's Flint's yet. I'm just guessing. It's Flint's. It has to be Flint's. He's kind of him.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivak could that phantom be planning?
The Wild Hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers may be withholding information. Given inconsistencies with Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for
I'll
now.
continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back.
How's it go?
Luckily,
We're going to Llama
the
now?
store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
It's a medicine.
Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, Isn't the cannon about to go off?
Ooh,
It
fireworks.
the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
She's not gonna watch it herself?
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
True.
Think like that.
Turn her arm into a
These
cannon.
have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh.
Wait, what if she had an Iron Man arm?
Next time we work together.
And she could shoot like beams and stuff?
Hey, look! It's starting!
Is he gonna break? No, he fixed it, right? Why does it look so evil? Boom! Did we just blow a hole in the mountain?
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing.
Perhaps we should
Surely
use
the
it more
wild hunt
often.
doesn't stand a chance.
Wait, I thought she was done with her dialogue.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
See you later.
The person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well.
Wait, I thought she was coming with us to Llama.
Let's not keep Llama waiting.
Where's Llama? Teleport. I still haven't seen my goat Flins yet, bro. It's like an hour into the story. I need Flins.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Wait, she can levitate?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
Nope.
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Oh, we're gonna use the moon thing now. Wait, what are we seeing? Is the spaceship okay? This is not Krai. This looks all familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? Isn't that the spaceship? Yeah, it's a spaceship.
Is it over already?
Wait, that was it? We just see that the spaceship is coming down?
Appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
But we did all that just to see the spaceship in the sky? At least we know where the spaceship landed in Krai, near the star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Ether told me, but now I want to learn more. We did all that just to see it in the sky? I thought we'd see... Nah, that's such a teaser. The flowers are changing.
Color.
Columbina. These flowers are a reflection of the damselet's powers. Does that mean she's... Remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
How is that not what we led with?
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first.
True.
See you later then.
Then we abuse her powers. True. Silver Moon Hill, highly dangerous. There's a Kutar here after all. This place is so beautiful. She's just chilling there on the moon. Teach me about my spaceship, Columbina.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
No, she's dying. Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy.
Dizzy?
It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
Is she gonna absorb the moon
The
marrow?
moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Is everything tit for tat here?
About that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has it just become habitual for her? After living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Ooh, sparks. Dude, the music here is really good.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Bro, am I playing ZZ right now? Why do they keep zooming in on the feet?
Significantly.
What did you do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Take it off of us.
It does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
She's weak. Mama mentioned that she could only catch a brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only moon goddesses could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core.
Does it mean we have to kill her?
You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Okay, that makes more sense.
Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
Wait, what if we were playing Ether? Would that make us a moon god?
You do not wish to become one?
I had no interest.
Problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
I do not desire it.
Nor does it desire to come to me.
It wants to stay with us.
What does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only
Just like my
guess
Tinder
that this is
experience.
because I too am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then. You sure that's gonna be okay? Lama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Then what is it?
It sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners? I'm assuming that's a lore drop that I missed because I didn't play the other things.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause.
So he's dead?
Too much information!
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners! That's way too much for us to handle! That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then! Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all.
Or maybe we're him.
He still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say?
Oh yeah, she knows the Fatui people, huh?
Repeating that?
That's your... ex-colleague?
Ex-colleague. Ex-colleague is crazy.
Together, and she was beaten by the wild hunt too.
Why is she happy about that?
Laugh?
No.
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
I also pray on her downfall. Smile again.
She'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've got...
What do you mean anyway?
Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Not Krai were to stand against him.
He's that
Perhaps
strong?
something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
Is the search into the past?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodkrai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Are we gonna actually learn this time? We're not just gonna only see the ship? Alright, it's time for round 2. This is what we saw before, but clearer. Seems we landed safely at least. A lot of time appears to have passed. Dude, it's growing mold on it. We're still inside the spaceship. I think we're there for so long. When did Aether get out? Is that Aether? He was already out. The door hasn't even been opened yet. He was out the whole time.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
You lied to us from the start?
Hey,
wait.
are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Aether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
He never came down with us.
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Why is that the analogy? There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But it's never said. There'll be nothing to investigate if Nodcry is destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Ooh.
You need my help?
Of course.
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it.
Are we on a training arc? She's our sensei?
You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I thought she wanted to stay in here to, like, recover her powers.
Dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale? I mean, we have a moon god inside of us. We can't be that strange.
Slightly better.
Slightly? Oh, thank God. We're slightly better. Once this whole business is over with the Wild Hunt... Wait, once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over... Dude, are we making a move on her? Yo!
Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She doesn't sound hesitant at all.
She seems kind of tired.
Oh, we haven't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
She just went to bed in front of us.
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Dude, she just dipped out in front of us. Silvermoon Hall Selenic Chronicles. Visit the Silvermoon Hall from time to time to meet the damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain New Moon's Embrace effect. When in Nodcry, party's moon sign level will always be ascending gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Was this for open world exploration? New Moon's Embrace obtained.
Best let her rest.
Dude, I didn't know Paimon was spitting bars. She can just rhyme like that? Record keeping to Kuhenki. Wait, what are these? From here I gaze. Oh, are these for the teapot? Oh, and a glider. Okay. She took a beam of moonlight and in return bestowed you with the moon goddess's favor. I don't even know where the hell we just got that. But okay. Turn to Llama and share your new intel. I'm coming, Llama! New to Genshin, do you have any tips? I just finished the Inazuma story, and my team is Lynette, Kea, Shengling, Bennett, and made it to AR-50. I am 1,001,000,000% sure I am definitely not the person you should be asking for that. I came back after quitting for 5 years, like a few days ago. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I know Mavika's OP, and that's about it. I am definitely the wrong person to ask. I know Skirk's OP too. Hi, Key. You'd have a better chance asking anyone else.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodkrai. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone.
Ooh, how about the girl that cut off her antlers?
Change are blowing. And we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Dude, this is such a cool platitude and all that stuff, but after hearing 2 minutes ago that literally everyone in Nodkrai is gonna get gapped by him,
let's see.
This seems like delusion.
Allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Come, children. It's time to offer up your prayers to the moon goddess.
Didn't they already figure out the moon goddess? Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's the moon that's fake. Wait, we're a moon goddess. They're praying to us? Based. You know, I've always wanted to be a cult leader. I thought I'd fall down the mountain more. Oh, it's a Nefa and I know.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
I'm surprised they have a 4-star interacting with the story this much.
Updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Pewy, doesn't matter if he's
Chewy.
a Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens. You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarier's super fast? Well, we'll just get a Nefa to go grab him and tie him down.
Yeah, and then a Nefa will die to the cannon.
Seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nodkrai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
You're not gonna tell us what it is?
Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found
dead in their organization's offices.
He died already?
Didn't we just see him like half a day ago?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. He was literally there 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send a Nafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Is Rary actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it.
That's what Nefer's for. Oh.
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Teleport. It was Nudo. When's the last time you played Genshin? Where's the cannon? Oh, it's up there. Wait, up there. They're gonna break the cannon, and we're not gonna be able to fire it, and then we're gonna need flints to pop off, and then take care of Rerer. Ganyu? Dude, that's literally when I quit. I quit a day after Ganyu's banner.
Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us.
Wait, isn't that
Ratnik guarding the door, though.
Is that Durin?
Should we go speak to
Am I
the guy
stupid?
first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Doesn't he have like purple hair?
Never. When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, well, we're passing the Krumkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
See, I was right. Nefer's our goat. I'll follow you anywhere. Hey, yo.
I'm sorry.
I was not
but we're
Durin.
not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Durin's 3D model's not been revealed yet? Oh. Wait, they didn't have it in like a trailer or something? I haven't watched the trailers yet. I was planning on watching all the trailers. I was surprised they wouldn't have it like for like at the very beginning with like all the Krai spoilers and stuff, but maybe they haven't finished it.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed.
What if he killed himself?
The deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been Rerir in disguise. Like how he turned into ether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place.
Hey,
When
yo!
the crime most likely occurred.
He killed a superior officer?
Flint's?
Nah,
We
no
have tried to
shot.
contact him,
Nah, Flynn's
but
my goat. It can't be
he's
him. He's being
offline.
framed. Nah.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime
But you know what? If he
suspect
did
right
kill
now,
him,
right?
he was in the right.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed. Agreed? We all agree? Flynn's is being framed because my goat would never kill another person unless they deserved it.
To Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed.
Anytime I think of Flynn's, it's a sticky
Flint's
situation.
could have been
Hey,
regular
yo!
disguise, but
I'm
we
gonna
lack
stop.
the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah, he said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
First time I met Flynn's, I didn't notice that there was something odd about his... Or I did notice there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power is somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. The worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Soci anyway?
He gave him too many orders.
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rerir, though.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to
Do I like the
abuse
robot
this
chilling
ability
in the background? Look
or
at this
allow
guy.
it
He's
to
so
become
happy.
Common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that? Because Flynn's is in trouble, and we have to
ask
save him.
Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Nah.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return.
Oh, I know where we're going.
Yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
Let's make it so everyone
Aside the
distrusts
matter of
each other.
evidence, some may
That'd be a
trust
good
Flint's on our
idea.
account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they
Oh, what
continue
the hell?
to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly.
I trust in
This light
Flynn's
source
completely.
is a special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
Bro, I had to go against those mobs with my garbage dookie ass team? There's no way. He's screwed. Wait. I see a chest. That means more pulls for Flynn's.
There's nothing wrong with...
Dude, I was playing around my stream deck and I hit a button and I forgot it was connected to my account and it could just type stuff for me in chat. I forgot to even set that up, bro. I never even used this thing. I was just pressing the buttons randomly because ADHD or whatever. I was paying attention to the story. I should mess with this thing more. That could be super useful.
We're way behind schedule.
Dude, if I had to hear Ganyu keep saying we're way behind schedule, dude, this is why I play in the Japanese. I can't even understand a single word they say.
Keeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead?
It's Flynn's.
Let's go see.
Look, I have to use my Dookie team against these guys. Look at my damage.
Let's light it up.
I can't even kill these things.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spicy. Born of ice and frost.
See, deeper in to investigate.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
See deeper within to investigate. Oh, you can double dash with those?
Is someone there?
Those Flynn's.
Help me.
Isn't that Flint's voice?
Finally!
Did you hear that?
Dude, I'll chase his voice anywhere. More baddies? I don't see multiples of Flynn's here.
Oh, no touching.
Am I supposed to be shooting the floor?
Access denied.
It like makes the AoE like hit more, I guess. Forward.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
We have little hearts. Ghostly shadows haunt this area of the Wild Hunt. If you come into contact with too many of them, you'll be lost to the black mist forever. So be careful. Continuously shine the light from Nefer's lamp on the ghostly shadows to dispel them before they get too close. Oh, use Ida, dude. Dude, I was pressing the mouse button. I thought it would be a mouse button. Wait, I get the lives back? Wait, every time I kill one? Oh. These things can't keep me away from Flynn's. Forward. Hey, what's up, Jason? What's up, Skill? Why are we walking so slow? We're like aura farming right now, dude. Look at us. We're just pacing through. Shadows over here trying to kill us. Disappears forever. Nah, I'd walk. High key. Rover walk. Rover. Dude, wrong game. Wrong game. Rover. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, shit. Wait, I don't even have enough energy to kill all these. Do I have to wait? Either walking this slow is such a tease, bro. Flint is literally right there. First time we see him in like 5 hours of the story. This is evil. This is like a tease. Am I supposed to go up there? That's where the shadows are. Oh, it shows the waypoint. Dude, this aura farming walk? This is actually messed up. Also, how's this thing just floating? Wee. Lumen, move! Move! I need to see Flint. Is he here? Has he arrived? Oh, it's cutscene time. Okay. He's chasing down the wild hunt? Okay. Oh, it's her turn aura farm. Oh. Is he going sicko mode? But he's getting gapped.
That was mine from the first.
Mine? Wait, who's that? Wait, he looks cool too. Wait, that's the other aura farmer.
You again.
Wait, who's Flynn's getting gapped by?
It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Lantern now? Bro, this guy was gapping Flint. How are we keeping up with him? Oh! Dude, that guy just got gapped. Damn. Did we just purify it? I think he's pissed. Skill issue. Oh, he disappeared. Dude, how can Flint get gapped?
Itself, I presume.
There's no way. Wait, who was that? Do we know who that is yet?
You were tangling with Rarer out here, all by yourself.
Oh, that's Rarer, I guess.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
I'll take some alone time with Flynn's right now. I don't mind. No complaints.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
Damn, you don't gotta lay it on that thick, bro. I'm already into you. Wait. I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why
He's
did
such a
epic
charmer.
burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there.
Why would you put it in the
It was
lantern?
only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
The
I
crystals?
concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times.
Damn straight you did.
Though
You're
I
kind of
could not
him.
destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
This object is contaminated by the abyss.
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
What if we just store it inside of ourselves again?
Yeah.
We already did that once.
Means giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
It was one of many.
No, but...
You briefly tell Flynn's about Rerir's murder of Soci.
I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rerir would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually
hello?
don't pay
Is my stream working?
whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
Is my stream working? Is it dead? Fine for me. Oh, it's dead on Twitch? On. It's completely dead on Twitch. Wait, what happened? Dropped frames. It says it's like completely disconnected. Wait, what? Wait, that's so weird. Alright, it should be good now? Dude, that's weird. I don't know why it dropped. It just dropped on Twitch randomly. It's still good on YouTube right now, right? I think Twitch should be fine now. Is it back?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarer could have shapeshifted into Soci, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
That's a good question, Paimon.
That device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, Guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
That's depressing.
Think he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
That was a depressing ass story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Damn.
At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Well, you're a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Killing Sosi doesn't get rid of like the cannon though. Why would he kill Sosi instead of killing or like trying to destroy the cannon? That would just be more effective, no? Sosi didn't do anything for the cannon. It was Aino that did.
We're way behind schedule.
Yo, Shrieky, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for giving me unemployed. L Lightkeepers. W Sosi.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
He's so mysterious. You just dipping like that?
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
You saw us 2 seconds ago.
That's us.
There's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Dude, whose side is she on? Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
The strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
He's the lantern.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
A Flint's pops out. Wait, actually a Flint's pops out, dude.
Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Why wouldn't he tell you, like, he's gonna do that,
This
though?
lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
But why wouldn't you just tell us?
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Well, you just did. Surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there's some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flint's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the wild hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle? Found every clue? Exclamation mark! Look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
His arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
You'd go register it with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Can you just move as a lantern? Leave the room without any trouble and start heading toward into Hintsa's residence. Oh, do you get the moonlight stuff or whatever from doing the story? That's how you unlock like the goodies? I thought it was from open world exploration.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
It's a glizzy!
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other.
So he was dead the whole time.
What are those faces?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means the only thing you did to Sosi was fire the cannon. Wait, are you supposed to read both of these? How come it's like this is like the whole sentence, right? But there's like, why is there two options?
Also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Options are kind of fake. It's the same two parts. I get that part, but why would it be the actual like dialogue thing? Why wouldn't it just be like because they normally give you like the dialogue thing down here if it's dialogue. That one's kind of weird, no? You're on an edge for too long, it seems. True.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rear eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest it in Nasha Town? You can stay in our hotel room. Thoughts?
I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate.
Well, you can stay with us.
My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Oh no, it's my pleasure, Flynn's. Oh no. Nah, dude, they put Flynn sleeping with you? Nah. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
Back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I wanted you to give it to me. I want you to give something else to me. You know what I gotta stop making these comments, bro.
Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rear seems fixated on you.
You mean
he's not the
I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
I'll keep it in. I'll keep it in. Ow. Wait, what did he say? You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
True, stop being so mysterious.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty. Whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust, your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits.
But he is no human.
But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Wait, what does that make him?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Oh, he's a
This
Fae.
race is no longer of any importance.
I don't know what the hell a Fae is.
But they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands.
He killed himself?
You realize
Damn.
you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean. You cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before
This
I
guy
could
is giga
sink to
depressed.
truly lightless depths,
I'll save you, my king.
Chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
And then Rear robbed that from you. You must have your
Perhaps I
revenge.
was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen.
Wait, is he a boomer?
The chaos that Rerir has been
How
stirring
old is
up
he?
one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
There's two of them?
You even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing. Your secret's safe with me, Flint. Your wish is my command.
Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
We're not sleeping in the same room? But he has his own room? Dude, he has his own room. No. Dude, what to do? Dude. I slept with Paimon instead of Flynn's.
What's going on this time?
That's so cringe. The ultimate bait.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
But how do they know about Flynn's?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a Wild Hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now...
Dude, this voice actor's popping off.
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
This guy just sounds like normal dude 1, 2, 3. After that performance, right before that, nah, that's messed up. You just did him so dirty, Mihoyo. Oh my god, that was messed up. Nah, you hear that?
We were so careful last night.
Other guy's popping off. Something's fishy about this. Did Rerir impersonate him?
What do you mean?
He clearly knows something.
This is so confusing. What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
This guy is so big.
My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's... Oh?
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a...
Oh, all right then.
Well,
They're just gonna find a
I'd
dinky
say that
lantern in the
sounds like an
room.
impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
I want to see what they say about the lantern. I want to see this stupid lantern just sitting there doing nothing. There's no lantern? Oh wait, no, I guess he can't show the lantern, huh? Because they would know it's his.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Give me money. I'm broke as hell. I need the Mora. You should beat the shit out. What? Wait, what? I thought we were gonna do a shakedown, not kill them.
Paimon, you've been waiting to
What
ask
the
me
fuck?
something, haven't you?
Yeah,
That was not what I was expecting.
here.
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine.
Wait, they wouldn't know he would turn into a lantern anyway, right?
Super focused on the argument in the main.
I got her to
Oops.
climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
Oh wait, they don't know he's a Fae.
I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
True.
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck.
She heard intel, she
Let's have
instantly
this
perked
discussion
up.
over
No
my
way,
place.
bro. Easiest way to control her ever. I've got some juicy intel for you, bro. Don't worry. What do you think about Chisa in terms of character design? She was teasing some trailers. She's just like Japanese schoolgirl. I don't really think much of her, honestly.
We're way behind schedule.
Like, I guess if you like that archetype, you'd like her. I like the scissor. It reminds me of like Kill la Kill. That was a funny ass show. Outside of that, I don't really think much of her. The characters, I'm hyped for Galbrena, I'm hyped for Cho Yuen. Those are the two characters I really wanted in 2 point whatever. They're my two favorite designs. They're coming in the same patch. It's kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care much about Chisa though. If she's a cool kid, I'll pull for her. If not, I'm gonna skip.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Oh, everyone's here.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the
Bro,
fragment
I just realized that everyone but Flynn's in this story is a girl, bro. It's a cast of 8 girls right here.
Rerir should
I didn't even
have
think
any
about that.
reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Flynn's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunts, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rear, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Rear's sole aim? Missing some decisive connection here. We're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
And a
Let's
last.
head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rear, do not engage him.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Wait, where's Flynn's? Oh wait, the Lancer's still here, no?
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flynn's dropped by already?
Ah, he dipped out on his own.
You know where we're going next, right?
Yeah, we're going to Flynn's. I know where I'm going next. Varka? Yeah, it was Varka. Wait, was Durin a guy or a girl? I can't even make it over there. Wait. I can't even go over there. I mean, I guess we go here. I don't even have the damn place unlocked. So he's a guy. So there's 3 guys in Krai? Wait, how many characters are there total in Krai? Or how many have they teasered so far? Columbina, Durin. Columbina, Durin, Varka. Nefer. Alice? I think? Klee's mom? Jehoda? Nicole? Wait, who's Nicole? Wait, am I gonna die? Wait. Dude, I don't think I make it. Wait, I'm actually dead. Come on. All right, now we're chill. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. Dude, they're dancing over here. I just come over here and kill them. Face. The Light Priestess girl in the mountain. Genshin Impact Nicole. I almost looked up at Wuthering Waves, Nicole. That's crazy. Oh, she's the elf girl. Okay. Wait, have we seen her in the story yet?
Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
Oh, apparently she was in other stories, but I didn't play them. I think. She's a quest exclusive NPC who first appeared at the end of the Archon quest as though Morning Dew. As through Morning Dew? What is this? To Meru.
No.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. Apparently she appears in Sumeru. Did you reveal what she was mentioned somewhere? Ah. What the hell are these? Dude, high key, every time I run into anything in the open world right now, I feel scared to fight them because I feel like it's a fight that's going to take 80 billion years because my account blows. You see this fight, by the way? I blew every ult, they're not even half HP.
Midnight Phantasm.
The domain nearby is the Flynn's one. If I don't get Flynn's in the next pull, I can't use it. But it would be nice if I did get him. The double event right now, that'd be pog. How much longer is that double artifact event going on? Bang. Wait, what? Are they supposed to use those?
Off we go.
Use this. Go up there. Grab the thingy. Nice.
Adventure time.
Wait, what? This sand turns you into... Oh, no, I turned in from the bush. Oh. I had to... No, I thought I had to ride that over there. Wait, actually, should I go up that? I mean, I might as well grab the Oculus. Simple event work for character EXP or ley lines? It's only the artifacts right now, right? Yeah, this one only shows artifacts. Overflowing favor. Or is it for anything? Wait, do I not have to use it on here? No, it's only artifacts. Dude, I need to talk to like
Adventure time.
I need to see if Farina's like actually a smart pickup.
Off we go.
Because I got told she's like obviously like strong, but they're like intentionally trying to phase her out of the meta. You know, kind of like how they are with like Shorekeeper and Wool right now. They're trying to pull a Shorekeeper with her, but Shorekeeper's like more relevant, but they're trying to make her less relevant every patch. I mean, the difference... I mean, Shorekeeper's like a Giga Omega must pull right now. Which I guess is nice. It's like, as far as must pulls go, Shorekeeper's the most universal character. You can just fit in every comp, and it's always going to be good. She's obviously... They're going to make it intentionally, so she'll never be the best anymore. Like, she'll just never be the best for any team going forward in the future. That's just not going to happen. But... Or they'll power creeper. They'll make Shorekeeper better. Honestly, that could be pretty likely. Or, you know what they haven't done yet in wuwa? They haven't made a non-crit reliant DPS. And if they did that, it would make it so shorekeeper's like less needed too. I'm surprised they haven't made like an attack-based DPS. It's all crit DPSs, which is really weird. I think an attack-based DPS would be cool. Plan to get Skirk, I would recommend Farina, otherwise I don't. I don't have a particular inclination to get Skirk. Like, I might, I guess. I don't know if she's still strong. I don't really think one way or the other about her. New units rely more on EM than damage bonus, but Farina can buff every other unit. Yeah, that was the problem, right? And I'm going to be pulling like the newer units or whatever to make teams too. So like, where does Farina get the use? Unless I get like a Mavwika, I guess. Willow is non-crit reliant. She still benefits from the amp since she barely has any amp in her kit. Well, she's still crit reliant in the sense that, I mean, in Wuwa, Shorekeeper is literally still her best team. Her kit, or she's not non-crit reliant. No, she's still crit DPS. Her whole kit is built around crit. She gets the highest crit in the game. That makes her more reliant on like attack buffs and stuff like that as a result. But she literally gets the highest crit in the game.
Place just like he said. But oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
My goat.
This way.
This way.
We're running out of time.
Probably best to just pull Nodcry characters and build their teams. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because they're going to shill Nodcry for a while.
Okay, let's split up and make this happen.
Why does she look so shocked? What is wrong with her eyes?
How are we supposed to read through this many files?
That's what an F is for. Have her scan them all.
Yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Wait, how did we know Flynn's was over here?
Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like
Dot. I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Why does everything keep moving on its own, bro?
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Your origin is egoist? It's from the band. This is before Blue Lock was a thing. I was egoist back in like 2012. It was a long time ago.
Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
That's 13 years ago? Dude, you guys weren't even alive back then. That's crazy.
As well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They got wiped out?
Detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah, and here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
The Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized. Why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became something stronger. And Rear wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. They're absorbing the Kuvaki.
That might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rear be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
See, I'm not gonna get that one because I didn't play Natlan.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. Knocking?
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Isn't that a terrible idea? Isn't he gonna get the fragment stolen? Oh, it's Llama.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Llama must have sent it. She can speak to little
Me
animals.
smart. Me know it's Llama. Me genius.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Funnily enough, that's my nickname when I see Flynn's. Hey, yo, I said I was going to stop. I'm going to continue. We're going to go twice as hard now. Fuck it. We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Bye-bye, bird. Bro, read the story? Me? Waiting for WoW 2.7.
You're here.
I hate that I don't have a day off when it drops, but I have the whole weekend from work.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
It's the angry boy.
The cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see...
What happened to his other arm?
Surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then?
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow.
What if we just like killed him right now?
Folly. The townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself.
He looks angry, dude. Flint is pissed.
Before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may.
How would you like to get your
See this
ass kicked?
fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
Dude, this guy is edgy McEdgelord Deluxe over here.
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the
Serendipity?
an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land.
Who's Serendip? I'm assuming that's a name I missed.
The fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So
damn, he holds my heart in his hand too. Shit. I feel you.
This most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over.
This guy is so edgy.
I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me.
I thought Flynn's was edgy. This guy is like twice as edgy.
Creates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
This was literally me when they told me Flynn's was sleeping in the other room. We're besties. I get him. Want to go for another round then?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Uh-oh. The Kuvaki. A short while earlier. Wait, did they already fire it? Yo, welcome, Skelly. That scar for wuwa? He is Giga Edgelord Deluxe, bro. This guy is angry.
Who fired up the cannon without my say?
He's the average
Its
13-year-old.
defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them.
Yeah, he's a bit of a
Yahoda's
five-head.
gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something
Damn, the
about
place is
wild
burning
hunt preparing
down?
to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it.
What's the worst of it?
Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing.
True.
Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
True, there's a giant cannon.
We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Ooh, let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Easily.
Might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Ooh, creepy.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Right. Why was there an awkward pause there?
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
We absorbed the cannon.
Risk level. Maximum.
Maximum risk.
So if we
Wait, maximum risk is base.
From being fired,
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
We're playing as Llama? What the? I was not expecting that. I thought it was gonna go all the way to Traveler. Is that guy pissing on the... Did I see that right? He looked like he was pissing on the rocks. There's no way.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Llama?
Guide us, Llama.
Are you
really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
What if they're all the Wild
Seems
Hunt?
we chose the right person
What if he's
for the
impersonating
job.
them all?
All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
The
Let's go,
Fatui?
Yehuda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Remember these words.
Wait, what? Wait, I did not press the...
Truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Oh, she's showcasing her power. Wait, isn't this literally just like... You just turned water to wine in front of all of them. She's literally just Jesus, bro. Follow me. My lost little lambs. We're literally Jesus, bro. Uka.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
Quell the disturbance before you.
Fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enougha, give her a crown kake.
This is definitely the
Orders
time for
received
that.
And immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, No deception or rumors can be concealed.
She's literally just Jesus, bro.
Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Follow me. I am the prophet. I shall lead you to the light.
Let's go, Anafa. This way up. Let's go, Anafa. This way up. This is
Bro, why you carry her like that? That looks so funny. I was not expecting that. What the hell?
Make ready.
Oh, whoops. Oh, was I supposed to press the thing again? Dude, I thought it would auto-chain. He's carrying her like a sack of potatoes? Literally, bro. Look at that. It was so funny.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
The screws?
Out of the way, small fry.
Wait, what are we getting attacked by? They set up the drones to attack us on the way up there? That's crazy. Wait, how'd they even do that? Isn't Aino the one that controls everything?
What happened to the path?
Track missing.
Dude, she looks so stupid. She looks so stupid when it zooms in on her.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Brace for impact. Bang! You can just break it like that? Wait, how come they have to go to through the top? How come they couldn't just break it at the bottom?
What are you doing here?
Are we to fight this thing now too?
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Bang! Wait, can it never be played as main DPS?
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
She can't? She's that OP? Wait, she's strong?
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
She does her damage off
Scanning.
field. Oh.
Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
All right, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Punch it!
We are out of time.
We are out of time. Is she gonna break it? Oh, it's time for a superhero moment?
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right.
Dude, how come Traveler and Flizz are just watching him? How come they don't try to gap him before he gets the cannon buff? Bro is speaking the tongue of the gods. Go with Effa! So she got hit away? Dude, we can just intercept it like that? That's crazy. Wait, how come the dude isn't stopping us? Fired at the Fatui! Now we still have to gap the guy. But how come the guy didn't kill us when we were doing that? Uh-oh. Wait, what is he turning into? Wait, he's pissed. Did he just turn into a kid? He became young again? Oh, he's big. Rear. Yeah, we're screwed. Dude, I hear a stupid Oculus in the middle of this. Yeah, it's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Bro, he's pissed.
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Granddaughter.
Dude, he's going
Watch out.
psycho mode.
Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me!
Bro is having literally every 13-year-old's wet dream right now. Oh my god, he's edgy.
Fools. Time to die.
Wait, there's no way we get gapped by 10%. 10%, by the way.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Oh shit, he's getting gapped by an Effa. Oh, that's not an Effa. That's the wrong clanker.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Bro, how is the robot 1v1ing him? I thought Flames was him, but it turns out Robot Guy is him. Wait, what's the robot's name? Bro, they saved the whole budget for this fight. Oh my god. This like last few minutes is literally where all the budget went. Oh my god. Dude, he's getting his ass kicked. Wait, that's embarrassing. He's getting bombed. Polonia? Dude, Android 60 just Kamehameha'd his ass. Nah. Wait, actually, wait. Wait, actually, Android 16 is Cell right now? He's trying to become perfect? Wait. Bro, this is 10% power, by the way. 10% power, by the way. Wait, how do we teleport? This is 10% power, by the way. We're just gonna let him do that?
We're safe?
Oh, Columbina.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh, I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
You got skill
You
issued.
expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever.
Dude, she's such a sore loser.
Would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh.
I like the
so you
copium.
actually thought you could win.
You actually thought you could win.
Have you been taking care of yourself?
That's
lately?
crazy, bro.
Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
I see what you guys mean by the rage baiting. She's literally rage baiting her.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Dude, why was she so strong and we were so dog shit useless? We had both us and Flints who were getting gapped.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
Isn't he gonna just go destroy Nod right now, though?
Your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flints. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rurer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. but we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power.
After you left, I can no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
Was stopping him from just running straight to the town and then firing up the Kavaki laser and then eating more and more and more.
When the
And then he becomes
Kavaki
perfect
beam
cell.
was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
No, I was useless.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
You can't die, you're not on banner yet. That's not how gacha games work. And if as a fellow clanker with no div rear? No shot. No shot, bro. No shot. This is Ignora and Capitano wanners? Who's Capitano? Capitano. The first thing that comes up is Genshin. Wait, people wanted this guy? The number one Fatui? Oh.
We're way behind schedule.
Syndrome is only rank 7 in the Harbinger. Traveler may be just as strong as her. If not stronger, they could actually stand a chance against her
Only
rear.
a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
He's literally perfect
It seems we
cell.
have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
What the hell is a Kukusaur, bro?
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with
I thought it was
Kukusaur?
something I was missing because I didn't play like Natlan or something.
Knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
She's so pissed.
Just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon,
It was just rage baity.
joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
Banger.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking.
I'm the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Oh my god, one final moment with Flint?
There's
Damn
a
straight I will.
gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
We gotta bury him? Dude, that's not a very nice moment.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
Once heard the tale of the Lantern Fae.
I've heard that one too.
I'd like to say the same to him.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back. Yeah, get lost, Paimon. We're having an intimate moment here with Flint's.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Rip Sosi. Eulogy. Lightbearer, with your blood, you've paved the road to glory and injustice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered through, though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred. Look closes on our eyes in the depths of the night, lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. F. Why does it show Dory on the map?
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Optional objective? Huh? Oh, Dory's an optional objective? Oh. Wait, where does it show the actual, like, objectives? Is it just the characters on the map? It's those three? So what you're saying is, we skip Dory. I'm glad we're on the same page. Wait, did I go too far down?
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again?
0.
Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
50. Oh, it shows you on here. An FN llama. I know in Flynn's. That's where I'm going. I hear Flynn's, I go Flynn's. Wait, where's Flynn's? This? Flynn's! Wait, why is Ino with Flynn's? Oh, they're at the cannon, I guess? No, the cannon's in the town. Wait, why is Ino with Flynn's?
We're way behind schedule.
Brother, I have no stamina. Dude, I almost wish I pulled Chaska just so I can move around with their stupid gun horse thing. That would have been so much better.
Flynn's? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Ino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Shh, Ineffa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results.
Dude, this
that
guy's
none
got
of us could
charisma
anticipate.
maxed.
We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
This guy is literally charisma maxer deluxe. This is what I'm saying.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Only you could fix such a lantern.
Apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Ineffa, and perhaps the snacks too.
Oh, it's bribery.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged then.
Damn, bro.
Next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
That's smart, bro. Bro's got bartering max too. You know, for an isolated guy, how does he know how to talk to people like that?
Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, it gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
Linz!
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
Why were the Lightkeepers able to detect your lantern?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
There's the, wait, where's the other one? There's Dory, and then there's Anefa and Lauma. Hi, Key. I'm skipping Dory. I skipped the Nod Cry? I did.
We're way behind schedule.
I've done, I did Mondstadt and Liyue. I did like half of Liyue. Like, you know when like you fight Shield or whatever? That's the last thing I did.
Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering.
Oh, but I
me,
did
Miss
Dragon
Anefa.
Spine too.
May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that crumb kakis do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appeared to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the crumb kake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough as a friend.
How does a robot interact with animals?
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
They wish to steal your food. They're gonna wipe out Aino's food reserves. That's a good idea, actually. You know what we'll do? We'll turn on the Japanese, and we'll listen to Dory be crazy. Wait. You're kind of cooking or what? You ready? We're language. Voiceover. Japanese. All right, where's Dory? Imagine Anefa working at a zoo. That's literally just humanity in 5 years. We have robots doing everything for us. It's a glimpse into the future. Bro, what the fuck? What? What the hell was that? What was that voice? Wait. Why is the disparity between Japanese and English so high? Wait, what? Why is she just spamming noises?
別のところで商売の話をしていただけですのに。はあ、このサングマハベ様の店を畳まずに済んだのも、よよよよよよよ、あなたたちの。
Dude, what is wrong with her?
おかげ、よよよよよよよよよ、本当によよよよよよ、嬉しいですわ、よよよよよよ。
Bro.
誓って演技などではございませんわよ。
What is going on? What the hell?
お手頃なお値段を提案して差し上げてもみんな非分の館とやらに行ってしまうんですもの。常連さんが一人二人と離れていくものですから。
Dude.
場所を変えて。
I want to hear this in the English. Imagine you're saying words I can understand and you're saying this. What the fuck is going on, bro?
異国で商売をするのはただでさえ難しいもの。そこに手強いライバルが現れたのですわよ。まあこれもある意味運命ですから。
Can I be honest? I haven't read a single word. I haven't heard a single word going on. I'm just sitting here making the weird ass moaning noises, bro. What is going on?
助けられました。からね。
I don't even know what's going on in this conversation.
彼女にどでかい歌詞を作れなかったのがはいですわ。彼女が欲しがっているものを耳にしたときは必ず真っ先に私に教えてくださいまし。
What are you doing? Dude, they need the English one to do that, bro. They need the English one to do that. What is even going on? See? We could have had that the first time we met Dory, all the way at the start of Nod Cry. You guys deprived me of that. All because you said, play in English. It'll be better. You'll feel a better experience. You can hear everyone talking. Dude, high key, I realized like halfway, or like towards the end of the story, I wasn't noticing like half the stuff going on the screen because I was reading the subtitles instead of like looking at the screen. Gaslit? Legitimately. Nah. Dude, we could have had that. That could have been our Dory experience. Why didn't they match the same vibe in English? That would have been based. Should make them feel pity for her so she could scam them? That's every interaction with her. I get that part. That's just like vibes of anytime you interact with her. But like... Damn. What is the in-game volume too low normally? This is what I have it at normally. Listening to a player base that hates reading? Based. Alright, to be fair, it's like... I mean, the English VO is fine. There's nothing wrong with the English VO. It's just like a different experience. You know what I mean? Shalon is your best pull value? Is she even going to be on banner anytime soon? Actually, my best pull value is Mavika. What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me? Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
She'll kill them all.
Sandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rear, if I had to guess. He's a threat to all who live in Nodcry.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However...
However?
Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to? Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
Based!
Well,
based!
bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our
I can
spaceship.
look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you, if you wish it so.
Do it!
But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons, or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Song of the Welkin Moon, Act 2, complete. Wait, that means I have to go to Flynn's. I don't have to go to Flynn's yet. Oh, it's the Aura Farmer.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Who's stalking you?
Right you are. I forgot.
Who's
to
the pirate,
introduce
bro? Who's Brant's V2 over here? Is that Varka?
The name's Varka.
Oh, it is. Wait, why does he sound like a pirate?
Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
That's my goat. Dude, you can't just teaser his voice like that. Nah, it's messed up. Nah. They don't even show what he looks like. His model's not done yet? Dude, that's messed up. That's evil.
Access denied.
What's the trailer that teased the Nodquake characters? I know what he looks like. I've seen the thing. I don't know if I've seen every character. I've seen Varka specifically, though. They have like a chibi or whatever for him, right? That's the thing I saw. I don't know if that's a trailer. I mean, I'm going to watch all the trailers, but... Wait, where's Flynn's at? Where's Flynn's? I got to do a poll on Flynn's. Wait, where's the Flynn's? In the cemetery. Where's the cemetery? That's Hisui. Is this a cemetery? Wait, I didn't grab the thing that shows me the whole map over here. Can I port to this? No. Oh, this thing? Alright, we'll go. The Flynn's we go. Apparently, I walked past the statue. I didn't even realize that, bro. I didn't even realize I walked past the statue. I was just walking over here. I saw the mission icon or whatever. I literally had to be like right next to it too, because yeah, you just go over here. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I've been doing some exploration. I was actually doing some exploration last night, I think. I didn't do too much. Yeah, I got this place to 38%. I don't think I'll do, like, a lot of exploration. I won't do, like... I want 100% every single map. I hear some of the older maps are, like, really, really annoying. Because they're, like, multi-layered. So it's, like, really hard to find every single thing. And they're tied behind, like, really long puzzles or whatever. Nodquake seems fine so far, though.
Next on the agenda.
Where be the Flynn's? Is he gonna be by one of the graves? Or is he in the lighthouse? Oh, it's dead people. Am I supposed to follow that? Hey, where'd he go? You do the boost circle quest, they let you unlock gadget map for exploration, kind of like wuwa. Top of the lighthouse? I gotta wait for my stamina, bro. This is why I needed the Chaska. Most annoying area will always be Liyue. I haven't done the newest half of Liyue, but the old half I have 100%ed. Or mostly. It's like 98. Dude, how the hell do I reach that? Wait, I can't climb up that? Wait, how do I reach that? Oh, fuck. So did you get Chaska, but did you listen? Alright, but like... Venti? Oh, good call. Do I still have Venti on here? No. Venti.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Bang! Wait, climb! Climb, Venti! No, you donkey!
Let's play.
There we go. Can I get higher than this? Can I get all the way to the top, or is that the end? I am now king of the lighthouse. And as I stand atop here, there is but only one goal in mind. The final 10 pull after finishing Flynn's story. Will he come home? Will we be screwed? Are we going to lose a 50-50? There's only one way to find out. Come home, Flynn's! Dude, nah. Nah. Yay! I got Dory. At least I got Dory, right? I'll use her. No copium.
Come on, traveler. Let's go.
The 4 stars so bad on the banner? True. Can't end on a loss? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Everything on that banner besides Flynn's is a loss. I got told not to pull for a Farina. Wait, how do you get the triple shot on Venti? Was that a consolation? You have to sacrifice someone? I just sacrificed legit all my primos, bro. I am broke as hell. Pulling for meta, you probably want to skip all until 5.2. Yeah, I can't use an effort, and then I should probably skip the others on the banner too. Dude, skip that. Like, turbo skip maxing is crazy, though. Turbo skip maxing is crazy.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from...
What am I supposed to do until then, though? I'll legit use 0 damage.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add
Bang, bang.
Astra.
Build your 4-star? That's what I'm doing right now. During Columbina, Vorka, Alice, Nicole meta. Oh yeah, it's always shield the newest Mutants meta. That's always the case. Stygian Onslaught for easy co-op primos? Oh yeah, that's true too. What when does Stygian reset? When do I have to do that by? What is Dust of Enlightenment? The power of artifacts stems from stories. Thus, sacred or profane writings may reshape them. What even is this? You go for substats? Oh. Oh, that's good. Rewards preview. Oh, you get money for the story? Wait, that's just enough to do another 10 pull. Copium or no? Nah, let's get a copium. Dude, how many events are there? What the fuck? Knuckle Duckle. Oh! Wait, no. Wait, what? Wait, where's the catch? Is that the thing you guys were telling me on Shangling? The catch, I think. We're fishing in Inazuma? Oh. If you lose, you're just building pity? I already built a bunch of pity, bro. You want to see what my pity's at right now? Oh, it doesn't even show that. Hold on. Seven. 9. I'm at like 40, no, 50, 46. Yeah, I'm at 46 pity right now. This is not showing the temple. It takes 2 weeks of fishing. 2 weeks? Is that memes? 2 weeks? Not a meme. Wait. Is it like 2 weeks of like, I have to like actively do it? Or is it like, I go grab one thing, and then I have to wait for it to respawn? Kind of stuff. You can invade others' worlds, though. Based. Wait. Can I invade someone else's world to go farm domains? Because I don't have Inazuma unlocked right now. Respawn? Wait, what is respawn? Oh, them respawning. Oh. My Inazuma? I was told the emblem is good to farm. I was farming the Farina thing, but I don't think I'm pulling for Farina. Because it's gonna, the meta's gonna shift away from her, right? And I was thinking about like, all the units I'm gonna pull are not gonna pair with Farina. Because I'm gonna be pulling the newer units, right? I'm not gonna be pulling the older units. Because the older units are just like, worse off in the meta. So like, what am I pulling Farina for? So then I was thinking about that, and I was like, okay, so I get a Farina, and that is nothing. But then, I'm also broke. So then I have a nothing, that just double nothing. Don't tell me these kids tell you to farm emblem? Well, what else am I supposed to farm? Because all I have is 4-star Goat Squad. Dude, I like this song. This song is good. I should probably start using this guy, right? Does this team work for open world? Or should I be using something else?
Rain outline.
Avonia sword. Is that what I use? Prototype star glitter. I don't have a better spear than prototype star glitter. No way. No way. Sack sword? Oh, I have a sack sword.
Your fate.
Yeah, what would I farm though if I'm not farming the Farina set? Get Flynn's, it'll be good for over a year.
No, my sword.
And if you pull for the new characters, you're gonna farm the new domain. If you try to get Mavuika, the other you can 3-to-1 artifact on the craft bench. Is that even efficient? Pulling for Flynn's is good investment. That sounds like a gambling addiction. Gooba, get them! This vendor is good at pull-on. You get sucrose cons, which is great in nearly every team. I know it's great for hydro application, even in not Krai teams. Here's the problem I have. Is I remember looking at Jeff's video specifically. Some people call him a rage baiter though, so I don't know what he rage baits on. But I remember saying like, I know sucks, and Flint's definitely do not pull if you do not have enough. That's what I remember. You don't pull for Flint, so it's to wait 2 to 3 months for a character. Yeah, because I'm skipping Nefer, right? And then the patch after that is going to be a Giga skip anyway. Just skipping Flynn's and Nefer, the only teams you can invest in are Varka and Alice, and they're so far away. If you listen to both the Jeff and TGS, you'll get a balanced picture. Ask actually guide makers versus meta players. Wait, what's the difference?
This research looks promising indeed.
The Jeff is an XL warrior. He's not 100% correct. Wait, who does Durin pair with? It's gonna be for Alice? And Varka. Well, I want Varka. And I wouldn't mind pulling for Alice. Shred's Pyro Res. Wait, does that buff Mavwika? No, there's no way, right? That would be troll? No, that would be troll. It's only 30% of the 2 Hex members in the party? Oh. Your info so far is quite questionable, so take it with a grain of salt. Supposed to be Bennett Power Creep. Nah, Bennett Power Creep is crazy, bro. Bennett Power Creep 6 years later. What wait, what the hell was that? Oh, I get this from quests regardless of being in order. Oh. Wait, that's sick. Krai got a stacked lineup of characters. If the trailer is to be believed, skipping Flint is probably okay, but none of the upcoming characters look... None of the upcoming characters look Electro, and you lack a solid Electro option. When do you do the 5.8 quest for rewards? What's the 5.8 quest? No, my sword.
Nice and spicy. By royal decree.
You got the events? I still have this thing. So I think the only thing I can get is Mona C1, right? That's the only thing that's even remotely useful. Because like the rest of Jean's constellations look bad. I can get Luke, but he'll be perma-benched. And then I don't like any of the other characters. I mean, Deo's okay, I guess. I'm assuming Kaching sucks. Jean is better? Well, I already have her C2. Copium Burn Melganyu. If you ain't getting Farina, Jean loses 99% of her value. Oh yeah, Jean's value comes from the fact that she like constantly heals your team, right? And that constantly procs the Farina thing, I think. The new player, because you're a new player, thinking about meta is kind of difficult because you need to start getting characters. Yes, Flynn's wants an Effa, but he's a lot stronger than anything you have on your account, so it'd be a good start. I might go for Flynn's anyway. What I was thinking of doing, what I thought would be a really fun video to do, I was wondering if I could do a, can I fix my account in 5 days to clear Abyss 12? Or something like that. I thought that might be a fun video. I don't know if I'd have time to do that, though. Is the only problem. For like 7 days. Yeah, 7 days, I guess. But the problem is, like, next week, I mean, there's Blue Protocol that comes out this week, and Galbrenna, and then Arceus comes out next week, too. So it'd have to be the week after that. The Jeff advice is only for people who are building accounts for Stygian, because realistically, Friends Free-to-Play can clear Abyss content. Who's the strongest DPS right now? I think Child. Does Child not out DPS Ganyu for the teams I have? Ganyu's not a DPS anymore. She's a sub support for Babuika. That's crazy. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Playing DPS Ganyu, like the charge attack shit, is like way more boring. So sub DPS sounds way better. Once you get I know for free, and Flynn's is pretty decent artifact set to hit 100% easy. I was on ICU at this point. Is main DPS Ganyu not on ICU too? Kyle's only as strong as your Xiangling? Xiangling's my most invested character right now, I think. I'm pulling for Galbrenna tomorrow. I am. Well, not literally tomorrow, but like when I'm streaming that the next day I will be. We'll be doing viewer polls and then we'll be pulling for Galbrenna. Check out Tignari gameplay mechanics is a power creep Ganyu. They said he's charge attack, which I've seen as well. I think I've seen Tignari's gameplay. I don't remember it, but I remember seeing it. I don't like charge attacks. Fuck that. I'm not pulling for charge attacks. Well, I guess technically I get it for free. How do I use that shit, bro? Nah. Your whole account is ICU ward? That can't be true. I have C6 Bennett and C6 Xiangling and D4 Fischl and D4 Xingqiu. Alright, but I keep getting fucking Dory dupes. 2. I got 3 Dories. I got 0 Inos. And I got 1 Sucrose. Pulling on the Flynn's banner. This account is a time capsule into 2021 Genshin Impact. I literally quit right after Ganyu's banner. This is, I mean, this account was able to clear Abyss back then. I was barely able, playing way better than I did back then, even using, like, the better teams, too, to be able to clear Abyss now. That was crazy. Or, like, clear 11. I think Ganyu could clear everything solo. Yeah, Ganyu was OP. Ganyu was OP.
Off we go.
Total Camera can clear Spiral Abyss with the starter free-to-play roster, and Ring can do it eventually. The thing is, though, like, whenever they do those clears, they have, like, giga good, like, artifacts and stuff, right? Think about how long it takes to get, like, those good artifacts. This is Flynn's will be able to run in the open world? Wait, what? But he has open world mobility? Yeah, it's like doing a 4-star Danjin solo. It's like, Danjin can technically solo Sure, some content. The problem is like, wait, 5 days. I have 5 days to do this. Stygian. All right, I have 13 days to do this. Okay. You progress. What even is that? You know what? I like that idea. I like the idea of I fix this account in 7 days to try and clear. Do you guys think I can clear Spiral Abyss 12 in 7 days? From where I am right now? Yes? No. Fuck no. No. Maybe. What if I pull Flynn's? Need artifacts? Need at least 2 teams that work? I have Flynn's teams, and then I have 4-star Goat Squad.
Adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Even if you got Flynn's, the other side is kind of cooked and you lack mats. You have Flynn's in Child International? Pull Flynn's who's Giga Shield this abyss, you can beat a chamber easily. Yeah, the problem would be the other one. Good C6, I know Flynn's built usable artifacts, gave chilled, international chain, good artifacts, then it'd be doable, but that's not possible in 5 days.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
One month? A month? I heard I need, wait, what is I know C1? I heard I know C1 was good enough. What was the C1? After I know uses their elemental skill, Muse Catcher, or Elemental Burst, Precision Hydronic Cooler. Your EM will be increased by 80. EM mastery of other nearby party members will be increased by 80 as well. That's like the same as C6, no? C2? Off-field, burst is active. Active party member hits nearby opponent. Cool your jet's ducky. Will fire, dealing hydro damage. Is this just to proc more reactions? D6 is a 5% in Flynn's and Nefer teams. Yeah, so it's a waste to pull for. Once in a while, some crackheads. There's some crackheads that'll do 1 week abyss clears on new accounts. Is that with like double new DPS characters coming out? Child team is going to be your slow team. You want to clear Flint side as fast as possible for 3-star. Even doing talents are gated weekly because you can only do the same weekly boss once. Oh. You can only do a boss once per week?
This research looks promising indeed.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Out of the way!
Weeklies are ass in this game. The streamer starting to realize that beating a tower in a week might be impossible. I might try reaching out to Limbo or something and seeing if he could cook up a plan to clear tower in a week. You guys saying it's impossible makes me want to do it. I hope you guys realize that. High key. High key. Wait. I think I have a really good idea for a video. I don't know if it'll be possible though. Who has a skill issue that can be used as an advantage in Genshin if your character and resource lock you're cooked? Can I not circumvent that by doing like overworld exploration and stuff? Is that not gonna help? Can you not get mass from overworld exploration? Am I just like is it like only weekly? Is it only like resin? Is like the only way to get it at all? Can't for more on EXP? That's it? Only primos. There might be a way, but you'll need a timer with good tower enemies because there's some bosses that hide for like 2 minutes. Fuck. No, you guys are crushing my dreams. Don't do that. When is the last time someone did a 1 week until Abyss clear? Or clearing Abyss in a week? When was the last time someone did that? Or is that just like physically impossible? I saw Eeks did it in 3 weeks like a year ago, I think. I've not seen that in Genshin? Wait, who said someone did it in a week? Seeing community that does it in 4 days regularly. When's the last time they did that? Would you have like a link to that? What if I just studied what they did and then I do it myself and it's poggers? It was 2 years ago.
Get out of here!
Team player did it during Mavika and Skirk banners. Pools are not an issue for you if you explore the older areas? Yeah, that's not the part I'm worried about. The part I'm worried about is the resin. Because I have 1 week, right? And I have dick and balls for resources. There are no good characters to pull right now. Yeah, I had to pull Flynn's and then Nefer without Lauma. More's not an issue? Well, the problem is like the other resources. Not those ones. The problem's like these and then the weekly mats that I don't have access to. This. Dude. Oh, dude, I want to do this now. I want to do this now. Have fun climbing mountains in Liyue? I've already done most of Liyue, actually. Well, I haven't done the second half, I think. The second half where it gets, like, turbo cringe. I did all of these. This is, like, more Liyue, right? No, I did, like, all of it. Oh, based! Oh, no, there's this. There's this? I haven't done this. Some exploration ways to get talent books without doing domains, but that involves a crap ton of exploration. Well, most of the run is just going to be me doing exploration, right? And getting primos. It's going to be exploration, me getting primos. Flynn's and Arla, and then bench Arla after first clear. Why would I get Arla then instead of getting Nefer right there? Wouldn't I just get Nefer? What would be the point of me getting Arla? Eight days left for the Cycle of Abyss. Side 1 is Electro Charge Shield. Flynn. Side 2 is Bloom Charge. Could run Dendro Traveler. Free to play Bloom teams out there. I could get Tignari. No, but I can't do it. I can't do it this week, though. It would have to be next one. Is Flynn's going to be shielded on the next one? When does his banner end? 13 days. Is he shielded on the next one? I would only be able to do it on the next one. I would also have to time it to like be between the two banners. Lauma and Flynn shield. Lauma is in Hyperbloom? Wait, is she a Hyperbloom character? She is, right? Dendro reactions buffed? So then I would play... Oh, but Flynn's eats my... Oh, no, actually, no. Well, yeah, he eats my Fischl, who's my only other Electro, I think.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Oh.
Like, I could position it so it's in between the Flynn's banner and the Nefer banner, right? So I pull Nefer on the second half? They fight over Ino? I can't use Xingqiu? This doesn't work? Both need not Krai. A lot riding on this 50-50 win? No, because I have so much exploration, I could guarantee it for sure. I would just need to know it's possible. Single non-Krai Nefer. I don't know anything about Nefer's kit. I don't even know anything about Flynn's kit. I don't know anything about any kits. Having non-Krai characters gives buffs. And the only ones available right now are Llama, Aino. Oh.
This research looks promising indeed.
Check out the resonance for more details. Where does it show me the abyss thing? I see Stygian on here. Where's abyss? I can't even get this one. What the hell? Oh, I can pick who I get constellations for. Oh. Wait, all these characters suck though, right? Map? Hydro-related reactions, shockwave will be released, dealing true damage. That? Arla is definitely more free-to-play friendly than Nefer, but she's power crept by Mavuika heavy and will be worse after Alice release. Don't you see one speeds up charge? Decreased, cryo res, hitting, regens the thing. Nope. There's this one. Long-term value be fucked. I feel like how much DPS does Nefer do in free-to-play teams without Llama? I know without Llama it's like you lose like 40% DPS, right? Something like that. So what's she at, like 70k? Any knowers? She's at 90k? Wait, free to play? If you go in, it tells you. She's at 90k free to play? Or no llama? 85k? So it's better than Flynn's? Her Hyperbloom teams are pretty high. Without Llama? I thought she was Llama chained. Wait, why do people say she was Llama chained? Check Jason in Discord. Does he have the Where is Genshin TC post? Showcase? No. Theory crafting. Nefer Calc. Wait, where do I find his calcs? Nefer Aino Kirara. Wait, is this with llama? Wait, are all these calcs with llama? Oh, they are. Does he have non? With Nahida, it's 80k. Instead of llama. He doesn't have calcs for either of the two. Outside of that. That's unfortunate. Well, hydro. Yeah, it's all llama stuff. Even with llama, she doesn't look that strong though. Or maybe I'm just like brain rotted by like I assume of weaker DPS and I assume everyone should have that much DPS. Mavika was a mistake? I mean, it made them a fuckload of money. I don't know if that's a mistake. Nuke DPS like Mavika and Skirk are exceptions. Electro Charge, damage increased by 200%. Lunar Charge increased by 75. Bloom damage... Oh! You put your Electro Charge on side 1 and you put Bloom on second side. So I would need to play a Bloom comp. Okay. Does this affect Hyper Bloom? Is that what Bloom is? Don't need 100k to clear Abyss? How much DPS do I need to clear Abyss?
Get out of here! Why do they never miss?
Weakest Void Hunter. So is Columbina and Farina and all that stuff. True. 60 to 70k. Plus the shilling. Okay. But I'm going to be far off that because my artifacts, aren't I? Maybe it's just bricked then. Damn, I thought this would be a fun idea too. $26, 28 subs, so it's doable but still hard. Yeah, not only they have a week to not only get the mats for it, but also all the artifacts. So I have to make do with garbage. Damn.
Get out of here!
Only surgeon, you need huge GPS for difficulty 5. Bits is shifted, but not by that much.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Oh, isn't that? Oh, Natlan exploration ends in 13 days. All right, maybe I should do that. Do we know the 4 stars on the next banner? You can teleport there. I'm not gonna do the story right now. Maybe possible if Arla reruns with Chev, but you need to be lucky. Oh, show because you have exploration gimmick. Isn't that tied to Natlan characters? Lanyan Yunjin Rosaria. I've never seen anyone ever mention any of those characters ever when I hear them talking about good 4 stars. So I'm gonna assume they're all very not good.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Sorry and Linyan are okay, not for this meta though. Maybe I'll just pause the account and then... Or I'll like do daily... Nah, I don't know. I'll have to think about it a little bit. I really like the idea of it. I mean, technically I don't have to get the clear for the video to be good. But I like the idea of it. And I want to get the clear because that would be so cringe if I didn't. Hey, show if you're having fun. I like the idea of the video though. Yeah, only the improvement is enough? Yeah. And I had an idea too. What I could do would be like... I essentially have a person coach me at the start for what to do on the account. And then I have another person coach me on how to like the rotations at the end. And then the middle part would essentially be like the process of getting the account better. Alright, I think I got a game plan. I'm going to reach out to some Genshin people and see if I can get some info on whether or not this would even be possible first. If it is possible, I'll try it. If it's not, then I don't know. Maybe I'll try to make my account good anyway. Wait, if you guys say 60 to 75k, does that mean even like well-built international can't clear? Because isn't Child a... Isn't he only like 55k in international? You mean passing the chamber or passing with 3-star everyone? I want all the floors 3-starred. Or all the chambers 3-starred. You're not sure well. I'll try my do better. That's crazy. Granabis was cleared by full 4-star teams? Not at 60k, not high shoot DPS, but had other speedrun strengths. The strengths are not strengths anymore. I wouldn't be able to do it on this. It would have to be the next Abyss cycle that I do it on. It can't be this cycle. It would have to be the next one. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go. If you guys haven't already, check out the YouTube, join the Discord. I will be back doing Galbrena pulls on Thursday. I'm not gonna be there on release. We're gonna be there Thursday in the morning, 10 a.m. PST. We're going to be doing Galbrena pulls and showcase and all that fun stuff. Messing around with Galbrena. And then I think Friday I'll be playing Blue Protocol. Because that thing released on Thursday, but I want to play Galbrena more than I want to play that. But I want to play both. Alright, anyway, take care.